Welcome in! Welcome in! I'm gonna go ahead and get the game booted up. But yes, today we are going to be speed running Monster Hunter Wilds while I'm wearing my Rathalos armor. Here we go. I can breathe, I can see. This thing is like so out of shape from being in storage. It does not fit anymore. Woo! How are we doing? How are we doing? Go ahead and get this ready to roll here. And I'm going to explain what we're going to be doing. Explain what we're going to be doing. See, I got the whole armor set on, fastened up. This was my unfinished set that I never got to actually finish or take to a con. But I figured we're speedrunning Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm going to have a little bit of fun today. We're going to watch it. We're going to wear it. We're going to wear it. And boy, is that a struggle. For a couple of reasons. One, I don't weigh 165 pounds anymore, which is what I weighed when I made this. And it is 40 pounds lighter than what I am now. And two, I had to figure out and like hodgepodge this thing together out of spare parts I had just laying around to actually get it to stick. But how are we doing? And let me tell you, trying to resize something up is a pain in the ass. Anyways. Let's go ahead and cut the music. Cut the playlist. Oh, yeah, you can see my nose is red from that helmet pushing it in. Because it doesn't, the face is caved in from where it was in storage. But anyways, yeah, we're here with Monster Hunter Wilds. I have not played this game since May. Or June. The last speedrun we did was in May. I do know that for a fact, but I haven't played this game since summer. Early summer. This was my old file that I stopped playing is when all of my data got deleted. Starzel, you were there for that. Fun times. The playtime on that file should read 108 hours. It does not, because Steam deleted about 30 hours of my gameplay because of a Steam issue, and I just never picked it back up. This was our last speedrun we did, and it was a bad run because we had a really bad Azerbaijan and we had a really bad Noodles. So you guys get a chance to use the Noodles emote today if you have the 7TV and the Better Twitch TV extension installed because it still exists over there, just not on the channel. And we're going to be starting a new game. Timer will begin once we get out of character creation. So, yeah, here we go. It's going to be a long run today. It's going to be a long run today, and the fact that I haven't played it in so long, it's going to make it longer. So let's buckle up! Timer will begin, as I said, once we're done with character creation. Yeah, that was brutal. I haven't played since August. Yeah, so you played when the last title update came out. There they are. There they are. Where's my Speeb? Ooh, wait. Hold on. I almost fucked up right at the start here. One is it? That one. It's that one. And then we have leather. Leather, chainmail, leather. That's the starting set. Leather, leather, chainmail, leather. Got it. Wearing the Balahara outfit IRL, I see. Wrong, Krieg! It is actually the Rathalos set. It is actually a Rathalos armor set. But welcome in, buddy. How are we doing? Alright, so we got the armor. Double verifying. Leather, leather, chainmail, leather. Calico is set up. Let's enter our name. Gonna be honest, I'm blind as fuck. No worries. No worries. Speed is ready. And so is Puck. Play some off. And timer begins on character creation ending. So here we go. Ooh, you know what? I should have started in offline mode. I should have started this in offline mode. That's gonna eat a little bit of extra time. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright. Anyways, we have a canned intro, so you know what, guys? We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Throwing your own damn runs, I see. Look, I do it every single time, don't worry. That's just par for the course for me. Honestly. That's just how things happen. Yeah, so the intro of this game is canned. There's nothing that I can do. I just have to let it run. We don't even have to do anything. We have to do two things. But other than just those two specific things, we just let the game run. Min-maxing be your own worst enemy. Exactly. But yeah, as we go through this run, I'm going to try my best to explain things. If you guys have questions, let me know. I will do my best to answer them. Also, remember, I have not ran this game since May, so I'm going to be doing a lot of this on the fly. To the best of my ability. And we'll see how that goes. Anyways, here's the first forced interaction. That's done. Now for the next section, it's going to want us to shoot slinger pods. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything. We just, I can just sit here like this. Nothing's going to happen. You're honoring your run by only using the hunting horn, right? No! No! Not at all. No! Never again! No. No. That category has been banned. Immediately after I completed that run. How many points do you want? Save your point. We're gonna be running Charge Blade today. We're gonna be running the Charge Blade routes. And we're gonna see how that goes. And if today does not go any faster than the old hunting horn run, I will be very upset. Gonna be very upset. There we go, there goes speed, now we're done. Alright, Alma, give me my weapons. Give me the weapon. See that? First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna run up to this tree. Grab this parashroom. And we're leaving. We're leaving! And we're not going to run straight to where the Chatacabra is. We are instead going over here. Going this way. We got some things to pick up. But we don't want to run too far that way, otherwise it will force us into like a little miniature, hey, you're going the wrong way cutscene, and it will slow us down. But we do want to get those flash bugs. And then we move on. Now, the Chatacabra is a little bit weird. This game in general is really weird. Because you can't just power through a fight with a monster. In the story mode or low rank mode of the game, every monster is basically health gated. What that means is you cannot kill them until the game says, okay, you can kill them. Does not matter how much damage you do to them, you will not kill them until the game says, okay, you can do it. So, in the tutorial, the Chatacabra is health gated until you basically get through all of its tutorial stuff. Get our shield charged. So we're just going to be fighting it. We're going to let it hit us. We're going to let it basically do whatever it wants. We're going to try and focus on the head as much as possible. And we're just going to do what the tutorial tells us to do to try and move the health gate flags further and further out. That way when it does pop the quest to start, we are good to go. What we want out of this is we want his head to be broken. Because we want a Chatacabra jaw. We have to get a Chatacabra jaw off of this, otherwise the run is basically done. We can get it through carving, and we can get it through breaking his face. So, we're going to focus as much as we can on his face. Focus strike, yep. I don't think we have to actually do that, but we're just going to keep doing it regardless. That one's about to pop open, just let me have it. This is going to be a slower Chatacabra than I like, but it's fine. Okay, still no face break yet. Foreleg. Okay, he's running. That's fine. That means we're almost done. Come on. There we go. So now the quest marker should pop up here in just a moment. Also, apologies if I'm not reading chat while I'm in the middle of actually fighting something. I do have to focus up. And there's the quest to begin. Again, we're just going to try and focus on the head as much as possible. I really want to get the face break. Doesn't always happen. Come on, give me it. Or we can just kill it. No face break, that's bad luck. So we're gonna hope for the carve. We can deal with it if we don't get it, it's fine. It's just gonna make us a little bit slower because we don't get to use the Chatacabra weapon. But yeah, that would basically be a reset if you don't get it in the quest rewards, which we did not. So this is already a bad RNG run. We're still going to run with it because it's a marathon, but you know what? That's just the thing that would happen. If it were to happen in an actual speed run, that would be a reset point. So bad RNG right off the bat. Is it hitting you the same as health buffing? I'm not sure what that question is. You're in the focus mode, pretty much staying. Blah 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 blah. I had a very hard time getting. Focus mode is basically how you win the game. Yep, focus mode is basically required. Anyways, we're gonna skip through all the dialogue. Then we're gonna go talk to people. Skip through the rewards. Talk to Olivia. Leave. Then we're gonna go talk to Nata. Then we're gonna go talk to Gemma. And this is where you would make the Chatacabra weapon. We can't. We had bad luck. But we make do. And we go to the tent. And again, if anybody has questions while we're doing this, do feel free to ask. I will do my best to explain things. A lot of the intros is going to be a lot of dialogue skipping. Gotta go into our tent now. Oh, we can't use him yet. All right. So now we're gonna do a long forced walking section. The first of many. And oh joy, what a time that will be. But there are things we have to pick up while we're on them. Like flash bugs. There should be a thunderbug coming up here in just a second. Bitterbug. Or some catalyst later in case we want to make some stronger items. Go ahead and resharpen what we're here. Basically, you want to pick up as many thunderbugs and flash bugs as you can so that you can always make flash pods and shock traps. And then perish rooms and sleep herbs are the secondary most important items. Or tranks that you turn into Tranknide. We'll pick up those later. We're not going to deal with those too much at the start here. But, or at least not until the fourth hunt. The Kongalala is when we'll start using those. Because you can pick stuff all them out? Yes. With the clutch claw. Anyways. Now we're just going to ignore them going that way. We're going to run straight over this way. We're going to the honey farm. We gotta gather up 3 things of honey. Oh, don't do that. Give me back control, give me back control, come on. I was trying to basically hook shot those, but it didn't let me. Anyways, 1, 2, and 3. Get back on the bird, thank you. And now we wait for Isa. Come on. Let's go. The village is this way. And then shortly after this, we're going to be dealing with the Quematrists, which is a really quick fight, actually. And part of the reason why we're doing Charge Blade is because Charge Blades have 2 different weapon types. So they have impact files and they have element files. And impact files are really good in this game because in this game, KO damage is really high. And impact files on a Charge Blade rack up constant KO buildup. So you can knock out monsters really quickly and repeatedly by using Charge Blade. We would be using the Chattacabra tree, but since we didn't get the Chattacabra draw, we will not be doing that. We will be sticking with the bone tree. As soon as we have enough to make the bone line, we will start going down that. We gonna start talking? Thank you. All right, now we're gonna race Alma. She's currently winning. We do have files still, so this will go a little quicker, which is good. Give me the okay. Anyways, we're going to start using just the AoE swipes. And we'll get done real quick. Skip that. And now we're just going to run back to the village. Or back to the base game. I gotta keep an eye on the left side of the screen there. I know, like, the timer's kind of covering it up. But there is a list of items that are nearby on the left side of the screen that I gotta watch to make sure I don't miss things I need. And now we're about to go deal with the Quimitress. First, what we're gonna do is we are going to buy 2 trap tools, and then we are going to buy 10 more. Put them in the reserve. Then we're gonna go talk to Gemma again. Large blade. We are going to look at the bone tree. What do we need for that? Mystery bones. We'll get those as quest rewards, but we're gonna upgrade real quick. And we're gonna go deal with the Quimitress. Jump straight down. Should be a wiggly lichy over here somewhere. I will take that god bug though. There you are. That'll at least put us into Power Axe mode. We do need to get files though. There we go. Okay, I did not think that would hit me, but it's fine. Hit the head anyway. We'll use this time to get some more charges. It Its tail and its head are its two weakest points, so we're going to focus on the tail or the head, whichever is closest to us at the time that we go into a combo. And then we're just going to keep popping weak points. That way we can deal as much damage as possible, but we're also going to want to keep a KO build up on its head, so we got to switch back and forth. We just kind of loop this guy. Gonna bully the chicken for a bit. And there's the Clematrus, and we're done. It's gonna just put us back into the next cutscene, so we're fine. There's Hunter rank 2. Now we gotta talk to the rest of the guys here at the camp. A lot of the beginning of this is just talking to a lot of people, and then I fight here and there. Talk to Isai. Where's he at? There he is. And we go back to the village now. So more story time, more forced walking segments. And then we'll be getting ready to go to the jungle. I don't remember the name of the place. The forest. That Clematrus fight was really clean. I didn't have to use a flash bug, so that's really convenient. During these forced walking sections, these are the sections that we're also going to be doing our inventory management, which we'll see a little later. I tend to do it when I'm on my way to the forest. But you can do it at any one of them because you don't have to do anything other than just walk. Where am I at? Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to a couple more people in here, talk to the village elder last, since it's closer to the food break. We're gonna talk to this person first. We learn about Wilk here, otherwise known as Wyvern's Milk. We're coming here, stand about right here. How about you sit down immediately? This is not a cutscene, so you have to just mash through the dialogue. And then we run and get a giant meal. Let me eat, let me eat, let me eat. And now we're going to be heading our way to the forest. So our next monster is going to be the Lalabarina. So what we're gonna do here is we have a couple things we have to do. We have to grab as many sleep herbs as we can. We're also going to make, so these are auto craft, these are auto craft, and we're gonna start picking up sleep herbs. There's 3 sets over here. And we're also going to start keeping our eye out for some perish shrooms so that we can keep making trank bombs, which will then be turned into trank knives. Because the knife is the fastest way to use them. Then we're just going to wait. Dodge Bookman. Lollapalooza? That's dangerous. I went there 1 year and came back with a bunch of infections. Oh no. Alright, now we're going to talk to Gemma. And then we're going to enter another long walking segment. That is what the entire first half of this is. One long walking segment after another long walking segment. Maybe you'll fight a monster in between. Then another long walking segment. Once you get past like the first third of this game, that's when everything starts to become really rapid, but like the first third of this game is just walking segment hell. It normally means I'm going to be broken up with soon. I'm sorry to break it to you. So here's what we're gonna do. Make sure our potions are good, make sure catalysts are on. Demon drugs and armor skins are autos. Shock traps are good, trank ammo is good, trank blades. Make them more of those, and we will then go to radial menu, make it a potion, well done steak, trank bomb, yeah, trank bombs. I didn't make a shock trap beforehand, so I'll have to fix that again later. Almost had it. I forgot that I didn't make the shock trap. But it's fine. Also, like I said, this shit is incredibly hot when I'm sitting here, so I'm taking this off now, by the way. We've had it for about a solid 30 minutes. It's going away. Woo! Oh, that's better. That's better. I can actually sit normal now. We're getting frame drops, so I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll talk to Eric once he allows us to. Then we'll follow this dumbass. Oops. I was reading comments. Come on. Yeah, man. We'll see if the forest. We'll see if the forest is what's causing it. And one thing that lets me down more than Wilds is Manchester United. I wish I understood that reference. It is the forest, actually. Now you're seeing why I don't run this game. We're now turning this to low. I'm not talking about frame drops in the game either. I'm talking about stream. I see. I see. I see. So, the next thing we're going to be doing, we're going to be looking out for some mandragoras, because those will be used to making some really good healing items later if I get the right materials. And also, we need to find nitro shrooms. We need to pick up as many nitro shrooms as we can. Those are required because they are easier to get than demon drugs. You already saw me make demon drugs and armor skins auto crafts, but they take way too much materials. We'll only get like a couple of them in one section. But if we have a nitro shroom, we get the effects of a demon drug as long as we eat it while wearing the Kongalala armor set. I also just can't run towards the marker. I have to actually follow them, which is why I'm taking this meandering path. If I try to run straight for it, they'll yell at me, and then it'll just slow me down. So believe it or not, this is actually the fastest way of doing it. The Mushroom Mancer build, exactly. Mushroom Mancer is actually a really good skill. It's just a very niche skill. Alright, so here we are. We're going to be getting our first pop-up camp. We'll be using these for fast travel later in the game. And we can't skip. Skippable cutscenes are great, unskippable ones, not great. Look, this run is already going to be scuffed because the Chatacabra did not give us the jaw. So just bear that in mind as we go forward. They're going to prevent us from running a lot of the time here, so I kind of have to roll to actually get speed. That's the only section that makes you do that, by the way. Alright, now we're going to be fighting the Lalabarina, the giant paralysis spider. So, spider time! I actually really like this monster. Right, give me a attack. Thank you. And we're in, boys! Spin to win time, baby. I'm stuck between its body and the wall, and I can't hit the weak point, which is unfortunate. We want to be attacking the flower as much as we can. We don't need anything from the Lalabarina, so we can just fight it like normal. I was really hoping for a stagger there. We're not going to get it. So this is not going to be a one cycle. Which is unfortunate, but it'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. Ideally, you want to kill it in the lair, or if you can, just flash it so you can keep the fight going. Otherwise, you have to chase it around and it gets become annoying. So we're going to try and flash it right about here. Hit that. It's almost done now. Back into it. We're gonna do this. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me. I thought I was under it. Fine. There we go. There's a hit. Make it flip over. There's a stagger. That didn't finish it off either, which is unfortunate. Our damage is going to be a little off because, again, we're not using the Chatacabra one, which is a stronger charge blade. So we just kind of got to take the hits where we get them. Alright, give me the mount. We'll take the extra damage. We don't really need to worry about stamina. It will not throw us off. Or we get a finisher. There's more damage. And there's a Lullabarina. Really wish we could have got the one cycle, but it's fine. We'll move on. Next up is the Congalala. That fight is actually the next fight that has a health gate put on it. You cannot kill the Congalala until it goes back to its lair. And if you keep fighting it and keep staggering it, it actually makes the fight go longer. Because you just can't kill it. So you want to get it to a certain... You want to deal in about enough damage to it that you think it's going to be ready to go down. And then stop. A weird fight because of that, but... Where the hell is that? All right. We're also going to refresh our items real quick. We have another long walking section here. Oh, Gemma, not Alma. Oops. Okay, we have one mystery bone. We'll get the next one off of this one. I want to say this one. There's our quick travel. We'll go back to the base camp. Leonis, welcome in. And we are going to be going through another long walking section to get the quest for the Congalala. You're also having frame drops again, so I'm going to keep watching that. So stream is going to be looking a little choppy today, probably, guys. That is not my fault, that is the game's fault. I am running this on the lowest settings that I can. The optimizations that they quote-unquote have made have not fixed the issues. Anyways, we're going to keep an eye out. We can't do anything in this section. Again, it's another walking section. So what we can do is we can actually finish working on our menuing. We can set up our shock traps, our flash pods, and our shrink blades. Take that sleeper, take that wiggly litchi. We want to take those as many times as we can as well, because those act as food or a ration and help us keep our stamina up. As stamina tends to drop over the course of the game. There's another nitrous room. We'll take that. Bruh. What's up, Krieg? What is up, Krieg? Tomorrow was the big update for Monster Hunter World. Think they'll fix any of the performance issues? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I feel like they have just started to put work into it, which is a good step. But they should have made that a priority really early on. Like, you have the director of Wilds begging people to come back and play the game because they started to implement changes and make fixes. That's not a good look. That you're begging a player base that has abandoned your game because you failed to fix the issues with it. You're begging them to come back and play it now that you have taken the time to look at the issues they've been complaining about for the past year. Wilds is a great game. Concept-wise, design-wise, but build-wise, the RE engine should not have been used to run this game. I talk a lot of shit about Wilds, and it's not because I hate the game, it's just because of how badly it runs on modern systems. I can't run it without crashes. If somehow it was fixed, I would come back if I can get people to play again. Yeah, that's the other issue. Like, so the Elder Dragon that's getting added in tomorrow's update, I'm probably going to keep it installed and play through the Elder Dragon fight just to see what happens, but, you know, for content-wise. But, again, because of the Steam issue that I had, I have to go through all of the high-rank endgame again to even get to be able to do that. So, I gotta put in about another 15 to 20 plus hours of doing endgame content before I can even get to the new stuff. I play it weekly. I actually love Monster Hunter Wilds. No, like I said, I like it. I've just had so many issues with it. And also, Steam deleted 30 hours of my gameplay. Can't have Discord open either. Yeah. Alright, Congalala time! I love the big monkey. I actually rolled into that fart. Thank you, game. Ooh, that was great timing, actually. Thank you, monkey. So in this fight, we want to deal with the Congalala. We want to get her burst down as quickly as we can, but we also have to get 2 regular Conga pelts before the mission's over. There's Victim 1 and a Victim 2 both right here. There we go. So now the Congalala is probably going to run away. Yep. So we just want to stop attacking. We're going to go ahead and carve these Congas real quick. We want 2 Conga pelts. We got a Brute Bone. So we got to fight another... We need to get another Conga pelt before the mission's over. That is a have to, not a... It would be nice to. That is a have to. Threw off the Emperor's Grove! I just need to get you to run away. We don't want to stun it. We don't want to flash it. We just want to make it run. Like that. Now we gotta be quick because it will start to heal itself. Can I please have another Conga Pelt instead of Brute Bones? Can I please have another Conga Pelt instead of Brute Bones? What are we doing? Please give me the Conga Pelt, thank you. So we're gonna equip our Trank Blades, get our Shock Trap ready. And let it go to sleep. Or start to. And there they go. There's the Conga Lala captured. Okay. That was a decent Conga fight. If I just got the better luck on the Conga pelts, I wouldn't have taken as long. It's fine. Alright, now I'm back. Yeah, stream it. If you want an insect glaive idiot to run it with you, I'm here. Fair enough. I got you. I got you. Legit will crash on me constantly. I'm one of those unfortunate humans who has the issues. Oh, no, so like everybody has issues. Crashing isn't the only issue. Let me bitch about something unrelated. Does no one like DMC? Okay, the way you worded that, are you asking, do we like DMC3 or do we not like DMC3? I have never finished DMC3, but I am an enjoyer of DMC3. I guess what's the root of the question? Why the fuck don't any of the models from that game exist? Probably because Capcom is extremely tight-fisted on their properties. That'd be my guess. Except for DMC Dante. There's a really funny story about DMC Dante's model. You guys don't remember the reboot? They tried to reboot Devil May Cry with DMC, and it did not go well. But so like they were setting it up to be like another trilogy or something, and it did not sell well. It did not do well, and they very quickly scrapped that project after the first game. But the people that have made all the Clock Tower games, they were making a new game. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. And so they bought the licensing rights in the model from Capcom, or I think it was Capcom. And the first character that dies in that game is DMC Dante's character model with a different color scheme. It is really funny. Not the Balahara. This fight can be a little annoying. I found 13 different models of DMC1 and 4 Dante. I just require a DMC3 lady. You know, I mean, have you tried CG trick? Or Thingbirds? Probably, but I figured I would say it anyway. Somebody's bound to have them. Alright, Sandworm. I have all of them are DMC5 lady. Corn. You know what? That is kind of what I expected. Not gonna lie. I mean, if you have the game, you could try ninja ripping it. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but good try. Come on, give me the head, give me the head, give me the head, give me the head. And we're done. You might be onto something. Yeah. Like I said, I've never gotten it to work successfully, but people swear by it. How much of the tism am I willing to expend today? The age-old question. Shit. Is he leaving already? That felt like it was way too quick. I'm not a fan. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? Alright, give me up there. That's already a bad Balahara. That's fine. Hey, look, a Nitro Shroot. When we get done with this, we also got to remember to go back and make the Conga Lala armor because I didn't do that. Can I stand up, please? That felt like that one shouldn't hit me. Come on. Big damage, come on. He says when he's dealing 7 damage a tick. That was not. Why did you fire it again? So the Balahara is another one that is health gated, by the way, and the reason why this is going to be such a big pain in the ass is because you want to get it locked into the first area by flashing it when it gets in that little corridor, so you can extend the fight out and skip second phase, because second phase, the health gate is much bigger and lasts a lot longer. So if you can skip second phase by dealing enough damage in phase 1, then you don't have to deal with what's happening currently. Alright, now he's leaving. And then Doshiguma also has a really bad health gate, but his fight is super easy to set up. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Because Doshiguma has about 3 different health gates, and what you want to do is you want to skip all of them in phase 1 by locking him in the opening area. That way you can just run to the end of where the fight will actually end, because his fight will only end when he's in a certain area of the map, and you can just trap him immediately. And there's Balahar. I've seen more of Letty's Bazongas today than I have my own dog. She's on my... Got an amazing email from the dean of the school. They are approving my English credits, so I don't have to take that class again. Well, that's good. About a 5-minute Balahara. Ew.
よかった。
今は時がない。戻りながら説明しよう。族長なら家だよ。イサイが説得してる。
I think Doshigunma's next. I want to say Doshigunma's next. Which is unfortunate because I didn't make the Kongalala one, but here we are. Yep, Doshigunma's next. Doshiguma is right now. It's fine. We have 105 attack instead of 120 attack. The 15-point difference, which does make a difference, but like not as huge of one as you would think. Well, we are definitely really far off of PB time frames. We should be finishing up the Uth Duna fight right about now if we were on PB time. Better than Hunting Horn? No. Oh yeah, no. Everything's going to be better than Hunting Horn was. Hunting Horn was bad. Alright, we have full overcharged files, which is really good. We just gotta get our blade set up. Our spinning blade. But you're not using Hunting Horn, so disqualify. Yeah, I never want to do that run again. Like, Hunting Horn users, feel free to keep your weapon. I mean, like, one thing work in that run. Give me the flash pod. I need the flash pod. Give me the flash pod. Are we going to be a nice doggy today or a bad doggy today? From the looks of it, bad. Valahara and the Turf War started. It gives us a heal time. We need to set the flash pod up again. We need to craft more of them. And then we go back to fighting. If I could stop whiffing, that would be really great. Alright. Well, the side characters have a T-pose. There's another KO. What is that? What does that mean, Krieg? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to both. I would have really liked to have another stagger there. It's fine. Let me have one more. Let me have one more. He's moving too quick. Yeah, no, we've lost him. We've lost him! He is going there. I have to follow him because I have to see if he's actually done or if he's not done yet. Pose with the arms down, T-pose arms straight. Right. You said something about when you like find the models. Is that like a common thing? Are you done yet? Or are you just heading your way over there? Okay, so he's not done yet. We didn't deal enough damage to get him past phase 2. Well, shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Give me the jump. Give me the jump. Dummy, you made it. You made it so you have more weak points. What are you doing? Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. When you, what you do is illegal gray area, which is very common. Oh, I see what you're saying. I've got you now. Alright, now he's done. Now he's done. Now he's done. He's ready to go. I see what you're saying now. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna get into a fucking turf war. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I need you to leave. Chicken, I need you to leave. I need you to leave. No, chicken. Oh my god, the chicken did it. Oh, the chicken did it. He walked into the trap. I didn't think he was going to follow me when the Doshiguma was right there. Well, now we gotta finish it. We gotta finish it off. Oh, man. Load hat builds? What's the load hat build? Itchy. Welcome in. What do you mean by load hat build? I was really prepped for this to be like to capture him, and now we just can't. Can you give me my thing back, please? Please. Thank you. Up with that load in your hat, and then you put a hat on a play Monster Hunter Wilds. I see what it is. I see what you mean. Damn, I was so happy that we got ahead of him on that too. Then the chicken, the chimkin, messed it all up. Anytime now. Anytime now. You can finish. You can go to sleep. Permanently. And that's Doshiguma. What's the Monster Hunter models? I found all the old monsters. Funnily enough, I have a Pepakura Rathalos pattern that is for a quote unquote full-sized Rathalos head. I need those sleep herbs. I need those sleep herbs. No! Just let me get them! Alright. Alright. No sleep herbs for me. If I can find that, I'll send it over. I don't want to look around. Just let me use my items. Let me manage my things. It's a max potion, right? Yeah. We'll go ahead and just make both of those. It's fine. It is fine. This is another one of those walking sections. I think next is Uthduna, right? I want to say next is Uthduna. The tree whale? Actually, alt tab real quick while that's running. I have less stuff set up in my OBS and it's using more CPU when this game runs. This is the only time this happens. All right. That's up to Doshiguma. We have the Uthduna next. I need to make the Kangalala armor when we get back to camp. There's Hunter rank 3. Let's go back to base camp. We still have an hour left of our meal effects, which is nice. Shit. Alright, so we gotta do that. We gotta restock on items real quick. Need level 2 Mushroom Mancer, not level 1. Please put the helmet on. Please put the helmet on. And... where's Nada? There he is. Nada, me boy, me lad. The next time we get to a camp, I'm going to look into seeing if we have enough stuff for the bone weapon. Okay, let me eat the nitro shroom. Let me eat the nitro shroom. There we go. There's our demon drug. There we go. I don't care about legality. I want to eat the shroom. But there's so many to choose from. Eat a ration too, why not? Can I jump off of here? No? Alright. Cool. Cool. Put them in my mouth! Made the shock trap. We're not going to use the shock trap here, but we made it. Honestly, I'm chilling. Monster-wise, I'm not like nervous about any of the fights up until Azerbaijan. Because after immediately Azerbaijan into noodles is like the worst thing in the world for me. New Udra is my worst fight ever. I just cannot get that one down. With Charge Blade, at least. I get way too greedy. That's my problem. Alright, Uthjuta time. Okay, I mistimed that. Come on, let me have it. When do you block this guy? Okay, apparently that was the window. I missed it. Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted. One thing, at least. This will get us where we want to be. Hey, Puck, could you give me some heals here, buddy? There goes the water veil, so we're good now. There's a KO. Big KO from Team Me and Olivia. I could have sworn that some of those should have been his head. Gonna jump. Stuck on something? Where are you going? Oh, you're leaving already? Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, I guess there was nothing, no interactables there. Fine. Big damage. All right, Uthuna's almost done. Colorblind motherfuckers when I hit them with a rock. There's usually a shitty part about this part of the fight. Olivia tends to get like a mount here, and then we just like lose all of our damage. There's Olivia with the mount. Yup. Can I KO it while she's mounted? That's a question I have. Be really nice to. There's the KO. And there's the end. All right, there's Uthuna. 539 for Uthuna. We are going to carve this one because in the off chance that we get lucky, we can possibly make the Uthuna charge blade for later. Get out of there. Let's go restock items real quick. Alma. Hello. Hello. Talk to me. Alma, I'm standing right here. Now we have to walk back through to see the forest in not the stormy season. Like the first half of this speedrun is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 fights and a whole lot of walking. But up next, I think we have Rampa Polo. Rampo, it's Azerbaijan, then noodles. I don't remember what the exact order is. I don't actually have my splits up since this is the marathon. Look, if we get a time that's anywhere close to our last run, I'll be happy. Anywhere close. If we have a time that's slower than the hunting horn run we did, I'll be very sad. All right, come on. Hurry up, right there. 180 meters, let's go. Trying to think. We have to get the bone 3 before Arkveld. We might be able to make the Uthaduna charge blade. We might be able to make the Balahara sword and shield. Trying to think of something that we can use to make the noodles fight go a little bit better. Yeah, so we should have the Rampa Polo next. That one's an easy fight. That one's a pretty easy fight. The double Azerbaijan gets a little weird. A little weird. Then I can't remember. Is there something after Azerbaijan and between noodles, or is noodles right after Azerbaijan? Nersilla shouldn't be that bad.
森からの大型モンスターは近寄れないだろうな。
間もなく比嘉間の里アズズだ。
いよいよですね。ああ、ものづくりの里。
3つの種族か。骨種族ってどんな素材で何を作っているんだろう。
見るべきものはあるのかね。
二人とも無礼にならないようにな。
着いたら長たちに紹介しよう。硬くなる必要はない。気さくな方々だ。
はい、お願いします。
Also, Exhibit A of why I just don't want to run this game all the time.
そうだね。
Trying to grind this game is so painful with all the forced walking sections.
よく来たな。
アルマたちは長に話を聞きに行くのか。ハンターはどうする？
まあ、今の油種族なんだ。
何のモンスター素材だろう。
Like, I can clean up all of my fights and do okay with them if I put enough practice into them. But the forest walking sections are so rough.
お任せください。行ってきましょう。
準備ができたら声をかけてください。
Alright, let's go check Gemma real quick. Let's see if we can make the bone tree, or start working on the bone tree. And I need monster fluid. Monster fluid we get after Nursilla, so we have enough to make that. We have to carve the little baby spiders to get the monster fluid. And then we will get bone strong arm 2. And then what we need is the bone pile after Guardian Doshiguma, and then we will get bone strong arm 3. So we are on track. I don't know where my bird came from, but okay.
それでは、
あの子が行きそうな場所は？
黄金オイルが取れるモンスターの住処でしたね。ヤブランさんにおおよその場所を伺ってシルベムシに匂いを覚えさせました。骨種族のそばにある出口からが一番近いそうですよ。シルベムシを追いましょう。目的の場所に着くはずです。ヤブランさんがおっしゃるに、あの辺りは非常に油が溜まりやすく、足が取られ歩くことすら困難なのだとか。
わかった。
あの辺りに簡易キャンプを建てられそうですね。
You gotta make me do the pop-up camp thing. Nope. Alright, cool.
一段と強い油の匂い。もしかしてここが。
Although,
慎重に進もう。
just saying, the Gogmazios reveal was pretty cool. I'll play that before I uninstall it again. I'll at least play that.
したかったんですね。ププロポルは沼地を好む重量。毒性と爆発性のガスを体にたらします。気をつけてください。
Okay, where did the waypoint go? Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. No, not the cat. Me. Me. Well, he did what I asked. He did do what I asked, so I can't get that mad. Thank you, finally. All right, good cycle. Good cycle. That was bad on me. That's poor on me. Oh, I'm out of power axe mode? Alright. We'll fix that real quick. Wait, no. I used the trank blade. What are you doing? I also can't trap it yet. I need you to be at least right here. There you go. There's Rompapolo. mean, I'm averaging about 5 minutes per, but that's like
お疲れ様です。マキさんを探しましょう。まだ近くにいるはずです。
maybe it would be. Am I going to be upset by it? Yes. Does it really matter? No.
どうして東のこん
あみでかくたこも
As long as we finish.
皆さん、急いで
Alma.
準備。
Alma! Not
急ぎましょう。
you.
クナファ村へ。
Head to Kanafa as soon
物
as
資補給
possible.
などの準備は万全ですか？
Oh, we're doing Raidao! We're doing Raidao? Hold on. Hold on. Before that. Well, this will be interesting. I don't think I've done Raidao with the hope weapon. I always have chatted too. So this should be interesting to see how this goes.
Zato-san, 状況は？
予期せぬ出来事に
私たちは
嵐だ。
ありがとう。よし、風吹山に向かう。
There's our stake. We still have the demon drug effect.
豪雨の時に現れた。もしかしたら砂嵐にも。今はこの糸をたどりましょう。それしか道はありません。
Keep potions on hover. We'll hope that the stick drift on the right analog doesn't mess our items up too bad. All right, here we go.
周辺住民が安全にする我を失った該当モンスターの狩猟を要請します。
了解。要請を受理する。
I forgot that he does that. I do really like the Raidao though. That is one of my new favorite monsters. Ha! Sucker! Can I have a block, please? Can I have a block, please? Can you give me something to block, please? Okay. All right. I see how it is. Come on, fire your laser off. How did you miss? How did you miss me? What? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's joining and why? Wait, 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 wait. I didn't even send a flare. All right, nope, I gotta leave. Gotta leave. You have to restart. Why is that sending out an auto flare?
危ないね。クエストを受注して狩猟に向かおう。
Where is Alma? No, no, no. Where? What? Hold on.
おすすめがあるんだ。
She's not going to let me change the settings either because we're quote unquote in the middle of a story mission. I have to restart. Not the run. I have to restart the game. Hold on. Well, that's disappointing. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, now we are in offline mode. Where's it going to put us at? Yeah, same spot. Alright. Alright. Alright, it is auto taking us to raid out. Well, that's disappointing, but it's fine. Go ahead and just re-up the demon drug effect. There we go. We got the weapon charge off of the roar, which is nice. And we're in business. How did that not count as a block? Ooh, he mad? He big mad? Stop shooting! We're wasting flash bugs! Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. I was hoping for a second stagger.
あっち
Fine.
にはみんなが。
追うぞ。
みんなはオアシス地下のキャンプにいるよ。
わかった。
There's the mount I was looking for. Stop shooting the flashbox, but I'm doing the draw attack. We get to re-hit him with the spike though, so that is the thing. We gotta remember we don't get that now because we had this reset. So we have to re-hit him with the spike.
後で自治保管ポーチを見てみて。僕があげる素材を入れといて。
There it is. There goes the head break. Be really nice to get a stagger right here. Of course not. We can do this. Bam. Bonk. Pop. The HP's still too high, he's only drooling. Not a bad time for a stagger, not a great time for it. Not a perfect roll.
雷を教えて。あの攻撃が来るかも。
There That was a bad slide. A real bad slide. Let me hit the wing. I can't hit the wing. There we go. And that's right up. Just before the fade out. Alright, what's next? Center rank 4. That's halfway. Oh, and by the by, Resident Evil 2 is up next in the list. However, there's an issue with 2 right now, and it keeps crashing on my computer. So we're gonna give it a shot tomorrow. But if it doesn't work after like 2 tries, I'm just gonna take it off the list. Because it consistently is crashing around the entrance to RPD at the very start of the game. And that's a bit of a problem. Just a tiny bit of a problem. We're gonna give it a shot. We'll give it at least 2 tries. But I've also prepared a backup to replace it in the marathon win. Where are you going? Go to the quest marker. Usually, I had to fight you guys not to go places.
あんた誰だっけ？今忙しいんだが。こっちはまあ検証中だ。言えることは特にないな。それよりほれ、あんた方にお客さんだ。おい、地下道を探しているんだって。ヤブランさんから聞いたよ。
That is true. It do have a mind of its own.
ついてきな。俺たちが仮想と呼んでいる深さに例の場所があるんだよ。そこまで採掘に行くこともある。めったには行かないけど。何しろ仮想はガス、溶岩、モンスター。何かあっても簡単には助けを呼べない。
危険なのですね。
We should be
なの
fine.
にご案内いただき感謝いたします。
いやヤブランさんが一人で里中を訪ねて歩いててさ、世話になったお客人の力になりたいって、だから名乗りを上げたって次第だよ。
そっか、親方さん。
おっと、あれに乗らないとな。
これで仮装に。
そう。
便利だね。
Oh, wait, are we doing Hirabami first? I completely forgot the order of these things.
その大地の背骨はどこに続いているのですか？
谷から見て東に切り立った断崖がある。
Is it Hirabami, then Azerbaijan, and then New Udra, then Nersilla?
帰れる保証のない穴を進むなとも言われているし。
Hmm.
断崖に向かって。ナタ。
We'll find out. We will find out. Think about it. Once I get this done, I don't have to touch this game for another year.
だいぶ進みましたね。あれって。
もう
ここ。
それが良さそうだな。迂回して確認しよう。
ごめんなさい。何謝ってんの。ほら。
Which one is this Hirabami? It is Hirabami. Okay. Right?
声が聞こえません。え？聞こえる？聞こえるような、聞こえないような。
Is it Nersilla first? It is. Oh wow, I had the order backwards. Okay. Come on, give me one. Give me a hit. Give me a hit. Give me a hit. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Come on. One good one. Okay, not that either. Okay, that one I had to block. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take that though. That works. That works. How did I miss those? How are you missing? There we go. So this is the mission where we also get the monster fluid from the Nersilla baby. We don't want the bite attack coming out. Good stun. Really nice stun. And part break into exploit. Thank you. Now he's running. I need to start adding antidotes to this. Ow. I might die here because of that. Okay, chill. Calm down. No. Okay. That should be getting close. As I said, getting close. And there's the monster fluid we needed. Yeah, I mean, we're still averaging 5 minutes per, so that's not like the worst thing in the world. You know, minus the radar reset. One 33 30. What is it? This is attack boost and load shells. That's the one we want. That is the one we. Can I not change the weapon in the stupid auto run section? Forgot about that part.
数年前から晴れ間が見えることはない。
こんなのがずっとやっぱり変だよ。砂嵐は急に来るし、火走りは来ないし、何かが少しずつ歪んでるみたいだ。ここって多分砂鉄さんが言っていた断崖だよね。そうですね。少なくとも断崖と認識されているのだと思います。
見たことはないよ。でも里の空気に似ている気がする。うまく言えないけど。
Oh, now's where the hero bomb is.
Oh, ハンターさん。
ちょっとは休めた？どうされました？
He changed the weapon.
でもくななきた。
What are you?
ルロ安心。
Good? We done?
座って
Can we move on now?
ませんか？
Hmm?
今は平場みが落ち着くのを待とう。
みんな、私今
よし、急ごう。
There we go.
頑張れ。ナタ。平場みを確認。1トンの狩猟で群れの興奮は沈めるはず。
No, wait. Nope. Give me that.
このまま群れを相手し続けるのは危険だ。どうにか分断しないと。
スリンガー大小屋手段を使えばモンスターの群れを散らせるかもしれません。
Yeah, who's going where? I need to follow this one. How did we miss? Okay, can we get the tutorial to go away? I've already done this. What is happening? Thank you, Puck. I was really hoping I would hit that weak point. Oh, good. You guys are back. How did that not set it off? What? Really? Come on, over here. Float over this way, please. Oh, gosh. There we go. I didn't think I was going to get that. I did not remember. I thought its tail could set it off. Saved it. Oh, can we make a new... Oh, wait. She's not even going to be at the forge now. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Gemma? What are you... Are you... Gemma? Gemma, what is happening? Your forge is over there. Okay, Gemma's broken. Good. Gemma? All right. What is happening? Let's try fast traveling real quick. Gemma seems to be broken. Okay, now she's fine. Am I glitched out? I can't talk to Alma. And there's no map marker. I think the game is glitched. Rhyme, welcome in. I'm gonna try reloading. I had to reset like a little bit into the raid out fight. Not like the whole run, but because the game decided to just auto send out an SOS flare, so I had to reboot the game and put it into offline mode. And now the game is not progressing the story. I think I really hope it's not soft locked. I don't know why it would be. How are you, Rhyme? How's your day going? While I wait to see what happens here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's moving forward now. Okay, it's fixed. We're good. I do believe now is time. Werner, talk to me. Werner, talk to me. What is happening? But we fixed the game. Okay, but yep, okay. Alright. We're here. Monkey time. Maybe. Hold on, where is my chill mantle? Can I have my chill mantle? There we go. No, bad. Olivia, can you take one of these with you, please? I mean, I'll take that. That works. Helps me out a lot, actually. Thank you. Monkey's on. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, do I have boss plate? What? I'm using the other monkey as cover. It only worked slightly. Hey, Olivia, can you take one of these with you, please? Thank you. Running a paralysis build? No, there will be no status effects. This is a 100% raw run. The thing is, with Charge Blade, impact files build up KO damage when you use the file moveset. But I forgot all of it. did that hit me? I was behind it. Alright, there he goes. And here we go.
あれは使えるかもしれない。
Yes, 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 I know. I was on the wrong side. Brother! Stop using the trank blade. We have officially entered my least favorite part of this game. Starting with this fight. All of the fun we've had up to this point is about to go all downhill. Nope, that's next. That's coming up. I have had to relaunch the game twice though. Also, my food effects ended, so now I'm low on health. See, I knew making that max potion would be beneficial. Shuwu, right? No. No. New Udra. There are special emotes in the channel for New Udra. As long as you have 7 TV or better Twitch TV installed. Why do we have screamer pods? Sure about that. Okay, there's that. Drink the armor skin. Yeah, Shubu's the octopus. Yar and oil slick. Come on, go here. Finally, a KO. Holy shit. There we go. Olivia's finished with her one, so now we can go deal with this one.
こちらは狩猟を完遂加勢する
Means the health gate has been removed, finally. I need to check to see if I can make that water weapon. I think we have enough to make the Valahara sword and shield. I don't know if we have the stuff for the Uthduna charge blade. Is not sharpening a thing for the run? Why would I sharpen? I'm not low on sharpness. I mean, I could have green, I just don't use the weapon that has green because they're weaker. The bone tree sticks to yellow. It only dips into green right before the end of the story mode. Wrong item. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, if you could just take the Azuz section out of this game, I would have so much more fun running this game. Oh man, can I capture him yet? I mean, we might be able to capture him. Hold on. I wanted to craft it, not play it down. Oh my god. Come on, over here. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Over here. All right, done. Done. Get the monkey out of here. Oh, good. You guys know what time it is? It's time for Nudra. Yay. 10 minutes on the Azrakan.
よしアズズに戻ろう
Yeah, the max weapon sharpness we'll see is like a very tiny hint of green. All right, we gotta go. We have to go.
黒い炎は大火釜下方へと消えた
We have to go to Gemma real quick.
仮想方面に向かってみよう
We have to see if there's any armor we can make. We have to see if we can upgrade a weapon. Wait, oh my. Where is Gemma? Oh, wait, that's right. Gemma's not available right now. Gemma is not available right now. Again, another part of this game that I'm not a huge fan of. They take away the smithy. At a very crucial part of the game where, like, changing equipment might be beneficial.
了解持っていきな。いつでも寄ってくれよ。
Hold on, can we fast travel? We never had this problem with World.
何が必要？
Oh, I can make it. Son of a bitch. All right, never mind.
さてと。
Yeah, the director of Wilds was recently begging people to come back to play the game. Also, welcome back, Mickey. I'm also going to look at...
どうしようか。
Where's Bellahara?
これでいい？さあ完璧。こっちの準備はできた。さあ完璧。何が必要？
Okay, so Bellahara is 100 water, 10 affinity, 110 attack. So it's not bad, but it has a lot of green sharpness. The Uth Duna Charge Blade,
でどうしよ
160 raw, negative 50% affinity. That doesn't matter. Element File, though, so that actually would be really good against Noodles. So we have both of those. We have the conga mail, the chain gloves. I needed to put that weapon on. Any armor we can make? Can we make anything Ray? Any of the Ray stuff? Can, actually. We want... Constitution.
う。さて完璧。
Yes. Then we want... Maybe we could just make both, honestly. We could just get evade window, though. The evade window could be nice. Or divine blessing. But what does latent power do again? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll get the raid out stuff.
さて完璧。
There we go.
また任せて。
All right. That's about as good as we can do right now. Yeah, the big quote-unquote update comes out tomorrow, where they said that they were starting to implement the fixes to the game. You know, the fixes that people have been asking for about a year. So he was like, you should come back and give us a chance to show you that we did listen to you. And it's like, you guys took a year to even do any of the basic stuff that needed fixing. Kind of hard to get any good favor out of that. And I also don't have a whole lot of faith into it because they have plans to keep adding CPU fixes up through, what is it, February? How the hell? We need to get... Fuck it, we'll go there. I can't remember exactly where it's at, we'll go there. Like, I'm gonna play the Gogmazios. Well, maybe, because I have to put like another 10 to 15 hours in to get to that point because of the whole data reset shit. If I can get to it, I'm gonna play the Gogmazio stuff and then I'm gonna uninstall it again. Really, the only reason I have this game installed right now is because we're doing the Speedrun Marathon. We're at a train. That's concerning. What are you doing? Hey, are you over here? No.
私が集めた素材は一時保管ポーチに入れておきますね。
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and do this fight with the charge blade, but typically that tends to go poorly for me. So if we cart, I'm just gonna switch to sword and shield. Oh, you'll understand. You'll understand shortly. Don't worry. You'll understand shortly. There he is. It's our armor skin. I don't know if flashes, do flashes do anything? Big 47. Alright, here we go. I need to play a little bit more cautious against this guy, is what I really need to do. Get the shield powered up. Yeah, flashes don't work against him. Can you need a weak point? Can you be nice? No? Okay. Ow. Alright. It's okay, Puck. I'm healing. You're doing your job. There's our weak points. Oh, you didn't give me the block on that? That's crazy. That's it. Oh. Alright, so far so good. I want to sharpen real quick though. Okay. Nothing too catastrophic yet. Dodge, have yourself a good rest of your night. I will try. I mean, the RNG on getting enough materials to actually make the Uthaduna weapon is kind of insane, but we got it. This is just after the halfway point. We are just over halfway through the run. That's not what I wanted. Mount. Let's go! Big combo. On the face. Oh, he stopped it. He stopped it. There's a free 2 hundies. Free 2. Oh, I'm stepping the corner. I'm stepping the corner. I'm stepping the corner. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me out of the corner. Stop it. Where are the other? Where are the other? There's one. Okay, come on. Over here. Over here. Come on. You wait right here. Woo! 4 hundies. That's free 4 hundies. Come on, this way. This way. And that's 6 hundies. Alright. I have to take this fight slow. This is my worst fight in the game. This monster is my worst fight in this entire game. The last time we did this, I carded 3 times and had to just restart the mission. It was not good. Where's he at? Ah! Okay, hold on. Wait. Alright. Alright. Fuck, you haven't really held me at all this time. Just saying. My little buddy's not little buddying today. In the most important fight that I need him to little buddy for. Oh, there he goes. See, look at that. You just gotta give him a little reinforcement. have it, let me have it, let me have it, let me have it. Right, okay, hold on, wait a minute! Almost done. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Have it, let me 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 have it. High up. Head is way too high up. Right there. Lower yourself. Thank you. Give me the wound. Wait, nope, 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 here, here. And there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good for us. That's good for us. That's a 0 cart new Udra. I think that's the first time I've done that in the speed run.
Gemma やみんななら問題ない。きっといい方向に進んでいる。さあ、戻ろう。
That was 10 minutes versus the 40 that happened last time.
Yeah.
我これ。おす。
少しだけ休みましょうか。
Wait, that's not our camp? That's not our tent. Ooh, wait, I gotta switch weapons back. I gotta switch weapons back now. Talk to Rosso and Windward Plain. Right. No, wait, no. Good run. This is a bad run, but that was a good. That's the first good new Udra fight that I've ever had. The last actual speedrun that I did, new Udra wiped me, and I had to do the quest twice. I carded 3 times on the first one just before he died, and then I had to do the entire fight again. So at the very least, that's a win. I'm taking that as a win. Like, because from here on, it's like fight after fight after fight after fight. So it's like, from here it goes pretty quick. I think there's what? There's Guardian Dosh, Guardian Wrath, Guardian Odegarin, Arkveld, Jindahad, Arkveld 2, Electric Boogaloo, Zoshia, or not Zoshia, yeah, Zoshia, and then Shuwu. So there's 8? 8 fights left? Unless I'm forgetting some. Anjanath? No, Anjanath's high rank. I need. Hold on. Wait. I need to switch weapons. Hold on. Also, when we finish this fight, somebody remember to remind me to pick up bones. All you gotta do is say bones. I need to pick up a certain amount of bones here once we're done with this fight. How did that actually hit me? That one I'm actually upset about. Anyways, I'll pop your will, it's fine. There's our stun, that's good. Don't go for the follow-up. There's the Wilk Pop again. Two. That was my fault. That one was my fault. Oh wait, I forgot. Our health was actually reduced, it's not low. My fault. Kind of hoping for the mount on that, but I guess we can't do that when he's in the middle of this. Would it come this way? Would it come over here? Good boy. Easy there, easy. Easy, big boy. I'm just gonna get the bones now, or try to. There's what we needed. Actually, we're good. There's the bones we needed. How beneficial would it be to eat between missions? Very, I just keep forgetting to do it. The answer is very. Come back here! Thank you. That one was close. Thank you, pup. Maybe I should participate in this whole speedrunning thing. It's actually not a bad run once you practice it a bit. Like, this is a very, very rusty and scuffed run. But the actual run itself, once you practice it, and like if you spend some time in it, it's actually not a bad one. Okay. Now I'm just getting slapped. I was really hoping for that to open up on that, but okay. Problem here is I'm dancing around lowered HP. Anytime I take a hit, I have to heal. All right. Like that. Give me that. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was holding... Was I staggered? I must have been staggered. I was holding block on that. Oh well. Alright, that's done. We have the bones already, so we can just leave. We don't have to come back down here, which is nice. Nothing useful in the jewels.
しかしこの土砂釜は一体
そいつこれ
やね
ハンタ
Are we
ー
going?
一緒に行こ
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
う。待ってるから。
We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat first. Yes, I got it. Cool. Grill a meal. Recommend a meal. Yes, yes, I got it. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Transfer items to the item pouch. Nada.
装備のおすすめしたいんだけど。
ハンターさん、出発しよう。
This should be Wrath.
里はこっちだよ。
この辺りも里だったんだ。
前は家があった。人もいた。でもあいつがめちゃくちゃにした。あんなことがあったからみんな隠れているんだよ。探さないと。
Oh, I don't know if that was there before or not, but if you look at the health and stamina gauge, they have ticks now on them. I think that's for whether you're full, like out of 4. I'll show you in a second. I never noticed that before. If that was in the if that was in the regular version of the game. There he is. There's the Rathalos. But if you look up there, you can see like the little tick marks on the left wheel, the left of the gauges. I never noticed that. Let me look away from the Rathalos game. I know where he is. Bonk. Come on, this way. Yep. No, let me hit the thing. Oh, you. Stop with the Rathalo. Roar. Go up. Go back. Missed it. Stop hitting the rat. Can you please hit the thing? It does not want to let me hit these things today. You know, I can't be too mad at that. That actually kept me from getting hit by the fireball, which would have been worse. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I'll just take more and more. It'd be really funny if I got another one. I'm paralyzed? I don't think you can stagger him out of that. Doesn't want him to. Bro, can you just hit the thing? Thank you. Where are you going? Now you're in trouble. Oh, good. We're out of. Okay, I was out. We are out of element shots right now. We are out of element shots.
あれは何だと思う？本当にリオレウスなの？
Well, good news is once we finish this, we get a new weapon, so... Can you, like, chill? Bro, I have hit his foot like 3 times. Where did it go? Okay, good. It would not let me hit the exploit.
What? こっちだ。あの日ナタを逃がし、穴を塞いだ直後から。
Now we have a walking section.
覚えているのは迫り来る奴の姿のみだ。目覚めたのは数日後だった。体を動かせるようになったのはさらに後だった。我々は生き残ったものを集め、眠る場所を作った。次に墓を作った。作り続けた。永遠のようだった。
I think what we have Odegarin, then Jindahad, right? Or is Odegarin after Jindahad? No, we have a repel Arkveld. That's what this is. Repel Arkveld and then repel Jindahad, then Odegarin, then Shuwu, then Arkveld, then Zoshi. Right? I want to say. Want to say that's the order? Jin, Odie, but it's been so I cannot remember what the order is. It's been so long. Wait. Where's he at? Nada. Well, the sad part is this might actually end up being as long as the hunting horn run. Because at least when we did the hunting horn run, I knew what I was doing. Look, as soon as we as soon as we get done with this run, it just means we don't have to touch it again for another year. Yeah, we have Arkfeld. No. Power up that. Dodge out of the way. Blocky block. Alright. Shooty shoot shoot. Oh, he knocked me out of the air. He's missing. I need him to hit the shield. Thank you. I'm okay with it. I'm less okay with that. There's our stun. Over here, so I can get the mount. No, let me get the jump. Let me get the jump. Thank you. Oh, and we got the KO. Like, I'm not mad about it, but that was a bad trade. Okay. The what? You've almost beaten the what? The thing we were fighting before? Or the fire chicken at the start of the game? Where are the might seeds again? Down here? Did I miss them already? I think I missed them already. Hello, I'm back. He's angry. He's angry. Yep. Wow, he was one hit away. Oh, you can't make it up.
皆さん
That's unfortunate.
ですがルールで支給品を確認しますね。
頼んだ。彼らから知恵をもら
All
え
right, can I use the smithy now?
ベースキャンプに向かおう。
Demo. Bone Strong Arm 3. There's our final weapon. Wow, I have enough to make that too? That's crazy. Normally we don't get enough stuff to actually make things. Kinda nuts. Anyways, now it's Jin Dahad time. But first, take everything every bonus we can get. Yeah, we beat the Rathalos. Beat the Rathalos and beat Arkfeld. We're gonna go do Jindahad now. After Jindahad, we have Odegarin, Shuwu, actual Arkfeld, and then Zoshia. Then we're done! And we don't have to play this game again for another year. Where's Olivia?
君たち来たのか。ベースキャンプを作ってみたんだ。君がいい場所を見つけてくれた。
That's cool, Olivia. Let's move it. Move it. Let's move it. Let's move it. We're almost there. We're almost there! Unless the game gets good again and it's worth playing, I am highly doubting that. As much as I wish it would, I am highly doubting it.
事実だとしたら、なんとも凄まじい事実だな。
確かに。
ですので、
だ、ありぼ。奴の隠れないはこの先の大橋を渡ると近い。
Hold on. Why is it? I guess we're stuck with it. Why is it my stamina is like all? Didn't we just eat not too long ago? But I have that. Okay. We'll drink a hot drink, I suppose.
繋がっていたんだな。
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Rove first, right? We are only 4 tax donations away from a nightmare for Christmas. Not nightmare before Christmas. The chances of you getting the nightmare before Christmas are increasingly lowering, which I'm thankful for. But yeah, you guys only have 200k left, which is nuts. Yep. I know a few of you popped the tax not too long ago, so. My guess is it'll probably happen somewhere around February.
本当にそれでもよいと
タシンさんも巨大なモンスターがうろついているとおっしゃっていましたね。
頼むよルロ、行かなきゃいけないんだ。
All right, Rove, let's get moving, man.
行くぞ、迷わず進め。
All right, here we go. Jindahad. What could go wrong here, guys? I actually really like the Jindahad fight.
先へ進もう。
あの体育自体が脅威ですね。
あの氷柱に覆われた場所、適度な広さがありそうだ。
簡易キャンプなら作れるかもよ。
行こう。少なくともこの場よりはいいはずだ。
皆さん無事ですか？
We have the interactables to do on the stage that we can use to get a lot of damage.
今の状態で進むのは得策ではない。ここからは
Hirabami can also, I believe, can also help the fight.
アルマ、ジェマ、ナタはここで待機を。
急いでキャンプを準備するよ。
And we did remember to upgrade the weapon. Last time we did this, I didn't do that. So, slight bonus. Alright, here we go. Hello! We got 2 hits.
頭部や前足から切り崩すのが定石だ。行こう。君になら
Not a fan of that damage, but it'll be fine. That's less fine. I really like the Jindahad. I like the raid style monsters. Like oh god, I miss Lao Shan Lung so much. I know a lot of people found it tedious, but it was so fun. What do you mean that was a hit?
大丈夫か？
Alright, give me the mount. Just give me the mount. Alright. Can you give me the mount? Please? Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally a wound.
さすがは君だ。倒れたぞ。これで背面の大好物を狙いやすくなったな。
Back to my leg. Alright, he's running already. That's nice. Nice. waste it. Don't waste it. We got 2 of them. Come over here. Come over here. Not that. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Come on, over here. This way. He's not coming. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. How did you miss? How did you miss? He keeps moving. Alright, whatever. We'll do it the hard way. Close. Can I have a mount, please? Thank you. Watch it. Out of the way. Look at his foot.
もらうなよ。
Okay, I've drawn his ire. He's mad at me. Woo! Alright. Leaving again. That's a good sign. Wasn't the thing I wanted to use. It's fine. Alright. Final stage. No deaths yet. Not gonna use those. I will use the wall though. You over here? No? Got a mount? So no, apparently. Can you come over here? Okay, Olivia, if you could stop making it flinch in your direction. Alright, we're going this way. going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You climbing up? Climbing up? He's climbing up! Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running. He's angry at me. Oh, nope, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. He's still angry at me? He is still angry at me. Come on, over here, over here, over here. Woo! I'm over here. I'm over here. Burning, burning, burning. Alright, it hit. It was worth it. Is he gonna do another big blast? Nope, 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 nope. Can you fall over? Good boy. Hope for another one. Woo! Can you just do the big attack so we can get it over with? I mean, I'll take staggers as well. Never mind, we're done. Jindahad's out. Only one big blast though. All right, so now we have. Guys, can you keep up, please? Now we have Odie, Chuwu, Arkveld, Zoshia, right? I don't think I'm forgetting anybody.
何かに守られてるって言われても信じられそう。
あそこさっきいた場所だ。
あの場所を越えてきたんだね。
I need to stop holding LT.
あれ？もしかしてあの
Poogie! We always stop for Poogie.
りに耳の方がいらっしゃるはず。恐れ入ります。そこまで栄えた都がなぜ。
You know what's sad? Because of how bad the new Udra and Ezra Khan fights were in the last speedrun we did, we're gonna actually have about the same time on this speedrun. Of me not remembering jack shit. Which is kind of sad.
食事の場は坂を登った場所ですので。あんた。
こちらよ。
Okay, secondary story meal. Great.
皆さん、じゃあシルドのベースキャンプに戻ろう。
There's on a rank 6. Restock. Restock. Talk to Asheen.
では、竜との下へ向かおう。あ、任せてくれ。
Could be Oda-Garen. And then Oda-Garen goes straight into Shuwu. Let me have an element be the Worm's Bane. Good, we already have charges. Do like that. Getting the skin on.
これも大地の背骨なんだよね。あ、電流脈だっけ。
大きな木みたい。こんな場所には来たことがなかった。
Oh, we're out of flash stuff? Great.
流動で作られたエネルギーを運んでいる。
Cool.
これだけのものがあるということは。
遥か下に流動が。
おそらくそうでしょう。目を伝って上ということはこの先ですね。よし、一丁作りますか。皆さん、あるでは二人ともセクレトへ。
Alright, here we go. Oda-Garen time. And that was upset. Yep. Gotta remember what I'm doing here. If we could stop the auto lock, that would be great. Come on, over here. I thought he was jumping. I thought he was jumping. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need him over there. I need him over there. Right? There's an interactable here. Come here. Come on, come here. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Good boy. Good boy. Upset. Great. There we go. Big offset. And one more. Thank you. Take the trade. That's a good combo. Be environmental. Okay, dive we could have done with that. Dive was just edgy. Big damage. Do it again. Come on, over here. Good boy. You are going it right where I want you to today. That's really nice. Mount. Nope. Mount. Thank you. Boom. Look at the full combo, huh? And he's running again. There's phase 2. Plug my controller in. Ow, okay, big boy, big bear, big boy bear. Okay, you guys just gonna fight? Is that what we're gonna do here? There's the KO, good. I mean, he actually kind of helped me out. The haymaker off the screen was kind of unnecessary. We're both kind of here for the same reason. I'm at a point. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. And once again. Oh, give me it. Hail. There we go. All right. 3 more. What jewels did we get? Still nothing good. I mean, recovery speed could be used, but like... Shoo-woo! Wait, what? Where's he at? Huh? You tricked me! You tricked me! You were under the ground! Come on, go out. Go out for 2 seconds. Go out for 2 seconds. Don't do the whirlies. I missed. I missed again.
モンスターの落とし物がありますよ。
Yeah, it's really cool, Amo. Woo! Thank you. There we go. Oh, it did let me have it. It jumped me through it. So far, so good. Can I get him out? No. Whoa! Okay, that was a lot. There's the mount. We'll take the free healing where we get it. Oh, come on. Telling me I wasn't able to hitbox with that? That's kind of crazy. Kind of nutty. Ow. I don't remember. Does the fight go straight into Arkfeld from here, or do we get to go back to camp? Anybody remember? And there's Shubu. 2 more to go. Arkfeld and Zoshia. Then we're done. Oh, we're almost done. I got a Shubu gem out of that. Woo. Actually, you know what? I have 40 minutes until we hit the last speedrun time. Like I said, I told you the last time we did this. The difference would, if we had gotten noodles on the first try, would have been 40 minutes. Let me restock real quick. Restock, eat. Think. I have a meal effect on. I do. Yeah, the meal effect's good. We need to change our armor to get our shroom buffs going. Roomage achieved. Go on the tent. Cool. Do we even have a jewel that we need? Yeah, we have nothing. Yeah, we have nothing. We didn't get a single jewel that would actually help us. Not like the route is a jewelless route, obviously, but like if you do get like an attack up jewel or something like a divine protect, I don't know what it is. Some of them can be useful. We got nothing that was useful. All right. Oh, Arkveld. Only actual Arkveld, so the fight's gonna be 3 phases. You have torch pod. I don't think we get to use Wilk against it. But we at least have something to shoot in case we are grabbed. That is the big thing. I wanted the nitrous room, not the toadstool, but okay. Not that we need any more, but you know what? There. The worm's vein instead, actually. Might seed. Did you not grab the might seed? What are we doing? And here we go! Hey, buddy. Wanna step forward like 2 more steps? Yeah, I was a little overzealous with that. A little overzealous with that. Oh, right here. Thank you very much. Okay, the second one hit me. We got the power. Now I'm just getting both. Correct. Correct the fight. go. Keep mistiming those. There it is. Thank you. There we go. Poppy poppy. Really hoping for a stun. You have to get some stun build up going. Ow. Fuck, I could really use that heal. Right now. Kidding. Go. Decent damage coming out finally. Big stagger and into the shock breath. That's okay. That's actually not good. That just shortened the stagger time. All right, that was. Well, that wasn't good. That was unfortunate. That would have been really nice. Okay. Oh well. Moving on, I guess. Wait, did the spore puff not work? What? Hello? There's another one, right? Does he have to be in it? I thought it was just a cloud that went out. Oh, here we go. Nah, he was facing me the whole time. That wasn't gonna work. Oh well. Well, that's a sneak attack we won't get. That's fine. Fine. Out. Stamina has decreased again. Thanks, Puck. You saved me, but, can you come over here? Go. There's a couple of pops right here. Final phase. Okay, so we're not gonna get the mount, but nice. And there's the KO. This could do it. This could do it. At the very least, it's a decent chunk. Don't thank you. Do that. Oh, come on. Alright. This all the new Gundam set comes out on January the second sets box price drops. I got one just below MSRP at 117. Those were sitting at like 180 for the longest. That's nice. But that's a full-on deck box there for you. Where am I going? I was gonna be really mad if it was just one hit. And the KO would be nice. Yeah, it was a couple of combo hits away. Alright, there's our build. One more to go. And we're done. Almost there. Nice. Oh wait, are we straight into Zoshia? No.
竜あやってこり
な
私は人々ハンターさん僕は
Ba-dum. Nada. There you are.
ハンターさん竜頭を止めないとゾシアが目覚めてしまうんだよね森だか
Alright, Zoshia time. I think we can get out of here. I mean, if you're just gonna keep giving them to me, I'll just keep taking the free shots. I don't know what that's like. Okay. It's strange that you did that 3 times in a row, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Would've been nice to get that on the block. Would've been nice to get that on the block. Again, you just keep giving them to me. I'm gonna keep taking them. That feels like the thing to do. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm out of shots right now, so I can't do it again, but... Where's the next element? Where's it at? Undercrest? Yep. There we go. We're already in phase 2. I mean, let's go. take it. Thank you for the heals. And now you can't do your bullshit. How do you feel about that, huh? We got the KO, nice. That was a good one. That was really good. Actually, that was... And the punish. He drops again. Here's 2.5. There's an ad starting in a minute. Come on, over here. This way. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Good job, buddy. You are so good at this. Just like the Odie. You went exactly where I want you to go. KO, all KO is huge. Reload, back into combos. Wasn't watching my stamina, it dropped again. Stuck on his hand. That works. Woo! That was close. Starting to get a little sloppy. The first 2.5 phases were pretty solid. Now we're on phase 3. You chill. You know what? That's a lot of damage there for that. I'm not mad about it. Pop, give me the pop, give me the pop, give me the pop, thank you. Another KO would be huge. No KO, but he is in, he did break his head. That's pretty great. No way, another KO? And there's Zoshia. And that's time. Honestly, that was probably the easiest Zoshia that I've had. It's crazy. 7 minutes and 41 seconds. Nuts. I'm gonna skip past the credit stuff because I want to go back and see the save files and see what the times were. If this is close to the last run we had, that like, if you guys remember the last time we ran this game and how bad New Udra was, and when I said there was about 40 minutes of time lost on that, if it's close, we one-tapped New Udra today in this run, which was the first time this happened for me, but that's the point. We'll have a confirmation on exactly how much time was lost in that last run. In this extremely scuffed and rusty version. No, don't quit game. Just return to title screen. Return to title screen. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There's a 3-minute difference. There's a 3-minute difference. That's how bad that last run that we did was before we moved on from Monster Hunter. There was a 3-minute difference between this and Horn. No. Horn was 6 hours. Horn was like 6.5 hours. Hunting Horn was 6 hours. This was the last run that I did. Like, that was an actual run. They're both the same Charge Blade route. The Hunting Horn run was like 6 hours and 17 minutes, I think. Only 3 under with 0 practice means a lot. That's how much time we lost to New Udra on that run. Because that was the run when I still knew what to do. This is the bullshit run for the marathon, and I did it 3 minutes slower than that last run. That is nuts. But I died once. And I didn't have to restart any of the quests. So there was a lot of mistakes made in that last run. New Udra being the biggest one. That's, you know what? I'm happy with that. That makes me feel pretty good. Not gonna lie, having not ran this game since May. But yeah, so that's day 2. We're gonna call it there. We've been going for a while. So, like I was saying a little earlier, day 3 of the marathon is tomorrow. We will be giving Resident Evil 2 a try. However, it is consistently crashing right now around the entrance to the RPD, so we'll give it like 2 chances, and if it doesn't work, we'll scrub it, and I'll replace it with a different run. I already have a replacement ready for it. It is what it is. But that being said, tomorrow we'll be doing, or looking to doing, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 Remake, or Resident Evil 4 Remake and whatever I fill in for the gap. And then we'll see where we go from there. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday. So that means tomorrow we'll do Resident Evils, and then Wednesday we will be doing the RG with the boys. And then we'll be back to the marathon on Thursday, because we already had the Archipelago scheduled for everybody's different schedules on Wednesday. So that's the game plan for the majority of the week. Friday we should be finishing up the marathon. And yeah, that's about it. That's been Monster Hunter Wilds. It was fun to play it again. Performance-wise, still runs like shit. To get this thing in OBS to cooperate, I had to run this on the lowest graphical settings. And I was still getting frame drops, which is nuts.